On the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The 3. No good there. Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Baldwin. For the 3. Booker pulls it in. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Shields, and there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Baldwin. Looks covering. Here's the screen. Baldwin looking for the opening. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Wow, here's Brooks. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Nailed from 3-point land.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Ow!
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. This one for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all time. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Baldwin, good on the triple. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Trains the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here's Hall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. Here's Gutteridge. Hasn't made one yet. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the screen to the inside, to the left wing, from the baseline. And the jumper is good. Well, here we are, Clark, in the thick of the regular season. Must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Nice move. That one falls. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. Shields, good on the three-point shot. He's got 22.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
They set the pick. Shields. It's good. This game is all even.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And plenty of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Balmoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 30.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
And that is it for halftime.
Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Coulson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Coulson's got 7.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Wide open. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Going inside. Shields off with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside. Here's Gutterich. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shields driving to the basket. And that one drops. 32 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. That 3 off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
They set the pick. Shields hits the 3-point bomb. And it's all knotted up. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the 2nd half. They've got to be happy with that. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here he goes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Got it off in time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin. The shake. The shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it goes down 2 points. Colson's got 12 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Baldwin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shields driving in. What a terrific move that was.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The shot is off.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's the drive. Fires the 3. No good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Stolen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Feet out. Count it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Feet out. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Let's lose a three. It misses. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker! He drills the three.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Not that time. It won't go. K-Sports, we've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. A nice shot by Baldwin. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's Bacon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bacon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim?
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Bacon. Puts the move on. The rebound by Colson. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count that one. Bacon's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Hall. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's Bacon. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hall. Here's Colson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. 12 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Going inside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Anderson. For 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Baldwin. Sweet move. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Driving to the basket, and that one good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Unloads, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Driving the lane. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
1:32 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. 16 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Hall. Pass to Petrushev. Out to the wing. They swipe it. Fast break, here they come. Lets it go from deep. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Hall. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Banked in off the glass.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Baldwin. Just 3 on the clock. That one, no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll return shortly.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That'll do it.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Good on the bucket. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Baldwin, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Bacon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. They set the pick. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Colson with 1 on the clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Here's the screen to the wing on the left. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Anderson. Pass to Bacon. Lets it go with a three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Anderson.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
.109 left here in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. 5 to shoot. For the tie. And the layup is good. Bacon's got 16.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anderson passes to Bacon. Back to Anderson. Pass to Petrushev for the lead. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. The three doesn't go for him. Stripped away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. And it's good for 2.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Into the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Getting crafty, and the crafty layup. Good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
With the drive, off the glass.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Beyond the arc, Crane from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Hall. Oh, what a play inside.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's tipped all by himself. Nobody around. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Here's Baldwin. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. Good on the basket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Fires away from outside. No good there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it. I mean, even from over here, you can see.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
How
fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Colson. Four on the shot clock. It's in! And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So the home
this deep into the year?
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jacks up a three. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Caboclo. The three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the take. And yep, it's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's the pick. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the drive. Count it. Good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A deep three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Launches it. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nifty move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Crafty move. Jump shot is good that time.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Bacon. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the screen. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. The baseline J is on the way. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Anderson for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
44 seconds left in the opening quarter. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Anderson covers. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Caboclo. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. From downtown. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Driving to the basket. And he converts the layup. Anderson's got his first 2 points. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The ball's knocked loose. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And they call an illegal screen here. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet, trying to continue in the right direction.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Jokubaitis, he's covered by Bertans. Bertans with some nice D. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Six to shoot, to the paint. Caboclo. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Caboclo. Banked it in off the glass. Caboclo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice move. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 11.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
To the left side wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there it is for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Gabriel. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
36 seconds left in the second. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks the tray.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The layup off target. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And let's turn our attention. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. His first shot attempt. Basket counts. Bertans has gotten his first points in this one. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Takes the 3. And no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Right side, Bertans. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Puts the move on. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the inside. 1:51 left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Petrosev's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
There's the triple. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Bertans with the ball. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. That's 29 for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he dunks it down.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the wing. Count it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there. Can
Oh,
he?
count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
It's Anderson on the wing. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jacks up a three. Here's Gabriel. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The three. And the three-pointer goes. 37 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Anderson for three. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Takes it inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the pick. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They trail by 16. Yes, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Driving inside. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. From deep. Puts up the tray. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The crossover. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Getting crafty. Not that time. Shoots it. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Releases, and Caboclo pulls it down. It's stolen away.
We get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. Inside, here's Gabriel. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
To the left side wing. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Ring shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Ward.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Gabriel. Picked his pocket. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Plenty of space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle, here's Gabriel. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's got 6.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Vizenkov.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here he goes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They push it up 4-on-3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, .122 left in the first. A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Down low. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ward, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Gabriel. They set the screen. Driving inside. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. They get the rebound. From the arc. No good. He gets it up. And that one is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Now Dorsey, still without a basket. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gabriel can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. To the paint, it's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Missed inside. And the lights out in this one, 77%. To the inside, Gabriel uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 8.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Over to the left wing. A three ball. That one misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from in there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lucic. With the clock winding down, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Gabriel. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Pass to Hall. Now Dorsey. Hall, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the right side. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's a screen. Gabriel. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
From 15 feet away, that shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
And now that'll do it for our show.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Fires for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milutinov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lucic. It's hauled in by Dorsey. A superb 63% from the field. Here's Milutinov, and the shot goes in. He's got 12.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jokubaitis, count the basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Fournier. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Gabriel. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
To the middle, Fournier. And the layup is good. Fournier's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's blocked. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Stolen. He takes it in, and the basket is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. That one goes in. Ward's got 12 in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And he gets it to go.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
They set the screen. Jokubaitis, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8. 44 seconds left in the third. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Ward. That shot is off. .11 seconds left to play in the third. To the left wing, from past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Peters. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the 3 spot. Here's Gabriel. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gabriel's got 20.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Peters. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokibitis. Here's Gabriel. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
From deep. 3. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And he jams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Ward. It's intercepted. Takes the 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pulls it from 20. Now Dorsey. Here's Peters. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, one-handed!
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he recovers it. Outside Fournier. Knocked loose, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He'll put it up there. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Another chance here. Oh, the slam dunk. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the visitors call time here. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
That's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
No good on the quick three. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lets a three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gets the three to fall. He's got 6.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here he goes. Drills the elbow jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Pass to Ward. Here's the Zinkov. Six on the shot clock. Booker defending. And Booker pulls it down.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
They set the pick. From the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Ward. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Guterich. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangled. From the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot. Not possible.
Pass to Vizenkov. In transition, here they come. Here's Balmaro. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Dorsey. To the wing, right side. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock. Right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Balmaro. Plenty of space. The shot that time not on target.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Deflected. To the right side. Fires from deep. Peters' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1 minute left to play in the first. Fires for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4. Now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No good with a layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Peters' shot is good. Peters has got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. To the paint. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Peters in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Fades away. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
This one for 3. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Peters. Here's Vezinkov. Shoots over Booker. No dice from the high post.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The home team calls timeout.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
To the middle. The jump hook. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Peters. And stolen by Booker. Right wing. Here's Balmaro. A quick shot there. It's off target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's 1:47 left in the second. Poke loose. Here's Vezinkov. Yet to see a basket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
18 feet out. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Give him 23.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's a pick. Here's Peters. And that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. The three is up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And guys, let's take a moment. Glad you could join us.
It's been a runaway. Here's Dorsey. And it's Ward in at the 2. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off. That one's no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 6.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And there's the screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
There's a screen. Six to shoot to the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. Here's Peters. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Booker. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. And here they go. Here's Dorsey. Off with the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
For 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Peters. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Booker. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. It's on target from the high post. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the 3 off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Ward in a two-guard.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he banks in the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Guterich. Stolen. And they're on the break. Up ahead for the finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Peters grabs a miss. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Ward. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Peters' shot is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He fires from 18. That's off.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
A minute 6 left in the game. Here's Ward. Oh, an answer slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's the drive. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
I think it's time to put...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the look.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, Brooks defending. They set the screen, clock at 6, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And that one's good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Palmaro's checked in for Brooks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. They shoot again. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
It's deflected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Balmaro. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin, all alone. Drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Nails it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No one covering.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. .40 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he drives in. It's good. 14 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Launches a three. Buries it from three. Here's Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Deflects the pass. From the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Baldwin banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Balmaro. In transition. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To halt the run. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's in there. Paul's got 5 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The baseline J. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Drives to the hoop. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Balmaro.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 27. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
That one drops for him. Give him 20.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Balmaro. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. 35 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Hall. Booker defending. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Ooh, poked away. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And join us right back. Here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitated.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. That's it.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Gudarich. No points yet. Pass to Balmaro. That one goes. Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Knocks down the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Gudarich. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Misses the three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing.
Wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. Takes the three. Offensive board. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The three ball. That shot off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over to the wing. From downtown, he buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Baldwin's got 41.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the inside. It's intercepted. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Down low. Here's Colson. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41 now. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
On the take.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Baldwin's shot is good.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The shake. He's off on that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On target from range. Babarovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Baldwin. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Booker. He got it. Nice shot from 6 feet out.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen from 17 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Jacks up a three. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the basket by Balmaro.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. That gives him a double-double in this one. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. 4-3. That shot is off. Oh, ripped away. Here's Colson. And stolen by Booker. Here's Balmaro. Chalk up 2 there. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
3 seconds separating the shot. Oh, from the rafters.
Woo! That is incredible.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Into the lane. And he slams it down. Here's Baldwin.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Here's Balmaro.
RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Clock at 6. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And he drives in. Anderson right side to the inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. About 1 minute into the first. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. The shot by Colson, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Caboclo, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He has 7.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Petrushev. The rebound by Biberovich. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Bacon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Biberovich. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now Anderson. Pass to Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Drills it from outside. Bacon's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And good that time. 5 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Bacon. He's got 7. Pass to Caboclo. Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out. To the middle. Here's Coulson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Coulson in at the 4-man position. Hits the 3-point bomb. Coulson's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Bacon. Into the lane. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And that one's good, Coulson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
For 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Bacon. 9 points in the game so far.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Sinks the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's Baldwin, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 28.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Wasted no time on that one.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
A minute 50 left in the first half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Bacon. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the 3-point shot. Bacon's got 12.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Bacon. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Ripped away. Here's Bacon. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's the pick. Lets it go with the three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Caboclo, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Each one brings something different to his team. They're all valuable.
But you know how it is, Kenny. People want to see.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
And that...
All in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at small forward. Six to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up again. Pass to Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A steal. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 39.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yes, that goes in.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. Rob. Here's Hall. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
He takes it in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. Five on the clock. 16 feet away. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's Bacon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday, then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. And Anderson has it in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. The putback. The rebound by Anderson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Bacon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, home in the paint. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 32.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Anderson. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They get a hand on it. Pass to Bacon. Lets the three fly. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Unloads. It's off target.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Bacon. Here's the screen. And he banks the layup in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Puts it right back up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Driving to the basket. And there's the dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Petrushev. Clock at 6. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He misses the putback. Pulls the trigger. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he gets that one to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Clark.
Here we go.
Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the inside, Gabriel, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
And here's the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, inside, here's Caboclo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's a screen. To the paint. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's the teardrop. No good there. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. They set a pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Bertans. Looking to win the run. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's the triple. That shot off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Gabriel. Here he goes. Great open look there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
From deep. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Leading by 17. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Sinks the tray.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard position. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The teardrop, and it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Sinks it from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Bertans. The 3, 5 on the clock, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokubaitis. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Bertans. From deep. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gabriel. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Bertans. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 24 hours of all-star voting remains. Make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already.
And for all those hopeful players, good news could be just a day away.
With how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting 5, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Right wing, stolen by Anderson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Caboclo. There's the steal. Here's the break. Fires the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice shot from the wing. 10 points for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Jokubaitis. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Caboclo. Kicks it out to Bertans. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. They're definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Unloads. Good on the jump shot.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Anderson. From the arc. That one no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and
Now let's change gears. And that
pass to Caboclo. Here's Anderson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Anderson's got 9.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Unable to get that one. Shooting only 42%. Bertans for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caboclo. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. To the wing, right side. He's covered by Bertans. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
to Anderson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Releases. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Right side, Bertans. They set the pick. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokubaitis doesn't go for him.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And finished off by Anderson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Anderson's got 7 points for the quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Nifty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 13.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
He's covered by Bertans. Down low. Taken away. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here comes the break. Finished off the break. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Driving inside. Jokubaitis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Right side, Bertans. The three with the putback.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the bucket is good. Give him 8.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And the shot goes in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Jokubaitis tipped. Here we go. Here's Caboclo. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
The steal. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Clark with the landmark decisions, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
the ruling on the floor stands.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bacon's checked in for right. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Bacon. Outside, Anderson. It's money from deep.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Gabriel. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bacon. Shoots a 3. He nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Gabriel. Releases. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Nifty move. First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. So he gets them both. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow. Is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 18 feet out, connects, the jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Going inside, Jokubaitis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the three. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Peters. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Ward. Lets it fly. Up again. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. It's stolen. Pass to Vizenkov. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He takes it in. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? He drops it from range. Peters has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Inside, here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's tipped. .111 left to play in the first quarter. .111 left to play in the first. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Peters. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Gabriel. To the inside. Snatched away. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. The shot's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Got it off in time. The shot no good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Peters' shot is good. Peters has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts up a 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Shoots. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jokic tries again. He shoots it. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Peters. Give him 8 points now. Deflected. They retain possession. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Going inside to the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Lets it go from deep. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got a hand on it. And they're on the run. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 6 left in the first half. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
From downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. They set the screen. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Out left to the wing. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Great. You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship to score.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. Thanks for
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. The 3 ball. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vezinkov. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. He's got 22. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's Peters in at the small forward position. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Vezinkov. And it's all from three-point range.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Peters, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a three. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Peters. Give him 8 points now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Jokubaitis. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. There's a screen. Peters. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Peters. Offline with a three.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That one goes in. One second left. And he lays it up and in. Peters has got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Gets the three to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's a screen. This one for three. Here's Gabriel. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Peters, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Gabriel. No good with a layup. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They grab their own miss. Pass to Peters. There's the triple. On target from range. Peters has got 9 points now in the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From deep with the tip. Here's Ward to the right side. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Driving in. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Peters. Tight D, making that one difficult. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Fast break. Here we go. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Count it!
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Off on the layup. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Peters. Rises up. Goes again. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, the sweet floater.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Gabriel. And so the road
Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Hall. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Driving inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's Bacon. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Stolen away. Pass to Anderson. Inside. Taken away. They're running. Here's Hall. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
They set the pick. No good from the wing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Takes the three. Hall. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Petrushev.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And he's got, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Anderson. Still scoreless. 1-3.
Oh! Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Bacon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. This one for three. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him. Here's Baldwin. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And he makes that one. With one on the clock, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. The layup off target. Pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Driving in, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. The baseline J. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Bacon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Biberovic. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's a good screen. He rifled that one in from distance. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Anderson inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Bacon.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Bacon. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage.
Whoa!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Hall. Traps in the tray. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From the inbound, and it's good on the layup. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 22.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Bacon. He's got 16. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 25.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Bacon. To the inside. Poke loose. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Bacon. Drops in the layup for two. Bacon's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday and then on Friday. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one.
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. For the three, that shot off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
1:03 left to play in the third. The three falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Deep two from Anderson. No good there off the double clutch.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36, and that one is stuffed right through.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The shot missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 9. And right after this, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Bacon. From deep three-point land. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the quick 3. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Takes a step back. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bacon. Offline with his 3.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The shot misses.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Takes the shot. Connects with the chain.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. No good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Launches it. That does not go. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? For 3, buries the deep ball.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
You know, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. .103 left in the fourth quarter.
Clock at 6. And Again, unable to change the momentum here. Shoots it up, and he drains the J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
The three doesn't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
It's good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Ball's knocked loose, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. They set the screen to take the lead. Does not go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
No problem with the wide open jam.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Bacon. Intercepted. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best
for when the pressure is at its highest.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Oh, what a finish!
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. Close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 5.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
To win it. And so it's
for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sink in his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Corner shot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bacon. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Caboclo. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Bacon. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Into the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
On defense, the visiting team. Outside, Anderson. Let's go with a three. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bacon. 4-3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Gabriel. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Jokic. And he buries his first look.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Anderson. And here they come. He launches a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Will it go? And the layup is good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Caboclo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Hits a three-pointer.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Misses in close. He's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Three-pointer, no good. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 7 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Tipped away. And they're on the break. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
From the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 15.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
There's a screen from deep three-point range. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he drives in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Jokic played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Takes it inside, and the shot goes.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Bacon. Here's Caboclo. 5 to shoot from deep. That one is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They set a pick. Inside. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
About a minute played here in the second half. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 17 points in the game.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. They set the pick. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. Anderson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 7.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Bacon to the middle. Here's Caboclo. Count it. He's got 12.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
There's the screen. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anderson inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Bacon. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. For 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
They get the rebound. From downtown. .26 seconds left in the third. .12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Bacon. On the take, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Jokubaitis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Bacon. Gets the 3 to fall. Bacon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Pass to Gabriel. They set the screen. Clock at 6 from outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lets it go from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jokubaitis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. The 8-footer. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
It's good from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Caboclo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the deep 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Gabriel.